Alright, we're live. That's good. Let's do this. I'm trying to make this hard as hell.
Let's go! This level's absolutely gonna kick my ass. I didn't have to make it so hard. No. just want to... It's gonna take me a really long time to actually beat this level. Let's hope. Let's hope, guys. All we need is the hope. No! By the way, this is just like the beginning of the level. There is much, much more. There's much, much more to this level. And beating it is going to be a gigantic pain in the ass. Nice. That was easy part 2. Crap, I forgot to edit out that track right there. Ah. Crap. I just want to be in it. stream. Oh well. Huh. Oh, come on. Still nobody in the chat. Come on. Come on, just do it. Come on. I've gone past this before. I've gone past this before. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't jump. Huh. Come on, let's do this. I really want to do these hard jumps, but I just suck at them. Why? Yes! Damn it! Shit. Come on. Now I'm alone again. Actually, I was always alone. That again. Portable is much more dangerous than I ever thought it would be. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. There we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Shit. And there we die again. Should I hit my mic? Oh. Don't mind me just eating popcorn. Cause I ain't got nothing better to do. Frick. That was odd. No! Come on. God damn it. Crap! Oh. Come on. There we go. Shit. Come on. Let's do this. That sucked. Come on. Come on. Come on. I jumped. Damn it. There we go. We're off on again. And we're stopped again. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. God, I'm terrible. Come on, let's do this. Ugh. I just want to get past this P jump. Then I want to get through the ice jumps. Alright. Never mind, we're not getting through those ice jumps right now. Here we go. Oh, damn it again! Alright. No, jump into it again. Alright. Alright. Oh, man. Come on. Oh no. Slow down too much. Come on. Getting nowhere. Just getting nowhere. Where am I getting? Nowhere. I'm barely getting through half the level. Chat is dead. It's been dead ever since I started. Maybe the volume is too loud. Let's try that. Alright. Alright. Come on, let's do this. That's not doing it. There we go. There we go. No! Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh no! I wish I was better. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. And it happened again. And I'm still in a lonely stream with a dead chat. This is a fun stream. Yeah, I made this level. I made it, but I'm just trying to make sure to beat it so I can upload it. Which isn't really working out, you see? This is just the first part, too. I feel like it gets way harder after this. Man. Here we go. And there I go, dying again. So how's your day going, Nicole? Here we go again. Ah! So when someone says it took X hours to upload, they mean to beat it? I would assume so. Because there's hours, like, it took to make the level, and then there's hours it took to complete the level to get it, to have it get uploaded. I can't actually upload this level until I beat it. Rather than how long to actually upload a giant file. Yeah, you only play levels, haven't made or uploaded any? I barely played any levels. That bar is not supposed to get that far. That's fine. Mario Maker is for the creative, for the people who want to play really hard levels or just want to play some really cool levels. It offers everything because it's community driven. The community will never run out of creativity. And you can always make stuff harder. Like, for example, it took, like, Carl Sagan recently to beat a level in 37 hours. Just because of how hard he made it. And sometimes you're not even done, like, completing a level when you try to upload it. Sometimes you want to make it harder, sometimes you want to make it easier. And sometimes you forget elements you left in to make it easier for yourself. There's always a way to improve the level. But at some point you're gonna have to say, well, I'm done improving. I think it looks good. I think it's okay. And then begin to upload. And the begin to upload can take from about 5 minutes because you haven't eased the level, or up to 37 hours because you just have an insanely difficult level. It's whatever floats your boat. And how much work and effort you're willing to put in. Alright, here we go. Oh! Jumped too early. Yep. At least I got some popcorn to keep me company. I'm barely making it like halfway through my own level. Ugh. Ah. Heard people talk about this stuff. Need to see it live. Yeah, it is neat to see it live. But it's a pain in the ass to see it live. Because you see all the mistakes the creator is doing. And even though they've done it before. And it's just like, well, why are you sucking right now? Oh, damn! Oh, that would have taken me to the next part, which would have been the skull ride. I just want to get to the skull ride bit. Maybe I'll get to it in an hour too. Aw. But Cole, is there any, like, games you're interested in, like, coming out? Any new games that are coming out that you're interested in? Or saving up money for? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. No! I jumped over it. Oh, crap. Been waiting forever for Cuphead? I thought, wait a minute, I thought Cuphead was already out. Has that just been in development hell for a while? Because I stopped paying attention. The same mistakes. Here we go again. No. I think it's testing / demo able at expos and stuff, but not purchasable still. Well, that kind of sucks. Hopefully it's a better game than No Man's Sky was. No Man's Sky just had features upon features of just nothing. Rip that. Lost Shadow, I'm not doing viewer levels. I'm trying to upload a level. That's why there's a timer going on. Sorry, mate, to let you down. God damn it! You heard many disappointments about No Man's Sky? I got it too, for the PS4. I got it day one. And here's the thing. They didn't have any physical copies over at the local GameStop. So, I bought a digital copy that's non-returnable. So I have a $60 piece of shit just sitting on my system. I probably played about 4 hours of it. I liked it in the beginning because I like the space exploration type of games, or just exploration type of games in general, like Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft like addictively in middle school when it was like in beta 1.4 to all the way to the full release. I really enjoyed it. Split like it was just an addictive thing for like a year and a half. Alright, here we go. Oh no! Last big disappointment, you pre-ordered Star Fox. Oh, that sucks. The game I pre-ordered is Pokemon Moon. I'm waiting for that. I hope Amazon gets it to me like a day or two early. That's all I'm hoping for. Alright. No! I missed the skull. Just going back to No Man's Sky for a second. I had quite a bit of fun with it for like the first 2 hours, and kind of got grindy after like the first 2. And after seeing Angry Joe's review of it, and all the lies that were told, and all the features that weren't even implemented, I was just disappointed with Sean. I was lied to, and now I can't return my game. Going through space is quite fun though, but that's about it. It's an infinite space exploration type of thing? Yeah, it is. It has like 16 quintillion procedurally generated planets. I made like a sarcastic review thing that's really terrible. But in it, I tell about how a deck of 52 cards has more unique combinations. And I don't know what the number is, but it's like thousands upon thousands, maybe even million times more combinations than the supposed 16 quintillion procedurally generated planets. It's quite fascinating. Alright. Didn't jump. But I believe the game is about as infinite as Minecraft. You can go very, very far in the world, but at some point, you're gonna hit the outer edge, and you're gonna be quite sad. If you want to see a funny review of the game, just watch Angry Joe's review of it. I think he goes over all the like lies and points quite well. No! No! Damn it! Alright. Oh, man. Yo, Cole, are you excited about the new Pokemon game coming out, though? Or you just not care about Pokemon, like my brother? Ah, come on. Here we go. Oh. Ah. You're not into Pokemon? Too old? Eh. I just think Pokemon's for everyone. Either you like the collecting of the creatures and battling aspect, or you just find it quite boring. I don't really mind either way. I don't expect everyone to like everything. I don't expect every person to be good. And that's alright. And I don't expect every level to be well made, or even good, or easy. No! No, I hit it! Oh, man. Just didn't ever play any version? Yeah. That's alright. I feel like I should at least give it a single shot, though. At least one of the games. The newer versions are much more, like, beginner-friendly than the older ones. You can have, like, a very unique team that suits you, or whatever. If you choose to play it, good, great. If you don't choose to play it, that's great, too. The good thing is, at least you know about it. Yes! Here we go. The Skull Ride is definitely gonna kick ass. Or kick my ass. Or anybody who decides to, like, even get that far. Ah, I remember I can go underneath the first one. Ah, man. Hey Cole, what do you think about this level so far? That's like my one question at the moment. How is this level, in your opinion? Ah. It looks good. Yep. At least I have some popcorn to fill me up. Oh. Pardon lava, but you try it. There's that. This is like my second level. Like, believe it or not, this is actually the second level I've ever built. Nothing looks impossible yet, just stringing it together. Huh. I never intended that fire to, like, kill you. I always intended it to, like, just scare the player. Oh well. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I know I am. I'm gonna make damn sure of this. Yes! Alright. I just want to beat it. Been going at this level for like an hour and a half now. It's quite a long time. Believe it or not, at the end of the level, I have more of those P-jumps, but they're a lot, I believe they're easier maybe, because, they're a lot closer to, god damn it, they're a lot closer together. Here we go again. And that, like, skull cart, or skull ride is supposed to take you through, like, this entire portion of the level, and back around again. So in reality, this level is, like, not even that long. It's just, actually it might be considered long. It's just a matter of, like, trying to get this down. Looks like you were clipping the front of the spikes on the first jumps. Maybe. But I don't think those really count in the game. That's only count if you just stay on the P block and just let yourself, right after it disappears. These jumps are like 2 frames. The P block does keep them safe, but only at like the very top portion until it disappears. It's kind of hard to tell because my internet is really crap. It can barely do 60 frames, like at all, which is not. You gotta jump right as you touch the P block when it's like at its most large. That way you have the most amount of pixels to jump off. That's why I keep failing the 3rd jump. The first jump, you gotta do kind of the same thing. But I believe it's... Actually, now that I think about it, it might be 3 frames. But the third jump, you have to, like, 1 frame to actually get a good height. There we go. There we go again. Lots of crazy tricks, yep. Ah. No! Oh, I forgot about the ice block that kicks your ass. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just wanted to get through the top part of the ride. Looks like we might have a second... Nope. Looks like we're not gonna have another chat. Sneaky block. I don't know if I intended it. I think that was just sort of like an accident. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna leave it in. And when I was testing just that line right there, I was like, that block is cheeky. I'm gonna keep it in. Any checkpoint? Nope. No checkpoints. Because I'm a sadistic motherfucker. You got 1 chance. No! Honestly, I have no idea why I don't have any checkpoints. Probably because, like, I don't know, I'm sadistic. No, I like those P jumps right there. Yes! Alright, here we go. Oh no! Yeah, the checkpoints might make it too easy. Even if... Because there's like... The level goes back and forth. And just kind of doing that... having a checkpoint at any point will, like... will get people to get a little bit cheesy and just kind of skip the intended part of the levels. This is the way that will just, make sure everything just goes right. And will just result in a lot of deaths for the other players. Oh. I have no idea about anything about the timer. I put it at 120 just to create like a sense of a rush in the player. I think they have plenty of time. Because it takes like 20 seconds to get over there. I believe the ride is 25 seconds one way and then 25 seconds another way. And then there's like 25 to 50 seconds for like the final P-block jumps. That's about 75 seconds right there. 75 to 100, and then it's going to take 20 seconds to get over So, if you're fast enough, you got plenty of time. If you decided, like, just absolutely take your time and just kind of, like, have to wait, you won't have enough time. But I like being only slightly generous, because I know I can't do it. Not that I can't do it, I know it'll take me too long. Alright. Oh. Ah! Hopefully within 20 minutes, I'll be able to go right on that little, what is it? Skull ride. You go left, and then you go right. Hopefully we'll be able to go right. Alright. Also, I didn't want, like, any of those cannons, like, blowing upward, like, at all. But the problem was that it would just, if I made it go, the only other place it could go is left or right. And I didn't want to, like, have the player get bombarded with, cannonballs. Because I just wanted to create, just some pixel art in that little, like, empty area. Which I did do. Looks nice, I think. It's supposed to be of Bowser's head. And I'm kind of surprised how, like, the cannonballs don't actually hurt you at all. It was just an unintended way of making that level look a little bit cooler. Here we go. Come on. Come on. I wish I was a little bit better. Or getting a little bit farther. Alright. Alright. Huh. Alright, made it to this again. Oh, no! No! Crap. Ah. What was that? What was that? lost the rhythm. I've lost the rhythm. Again. There we go. Alright. Alright. Score it. Oh! There we go. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. Didn't jump! No! I almost... Oh, crap. Well, that was farthest than I have ever gotten. Meh. Here we go again with a dead chat. Alright, alright, alright. Why does that happen? Guys, the first part's hard again. Never mind. that small little block. Alright. Driving you nuts? Just a continuous reset? No! Damn it! It's driving you nuts? Just imagine me, the one who has to actually play this level. Oh. Oh, okay. You're talking about playing a level. I thought you were talking about this level. Chen is just normally dead, so I thought your newest comment would just be like related to this. But no, stacking 3 blocks to like enter a door, I would imagine would be quite difficult. Doing the 100 Mario while watching? That's fun. Can't wait for you to have this level in your Super Expert. In your Super Expert 100 Mario Challenge. At least you're doing something while watching, because there ain't much here. It's not even a chat to like keep you entertained. If you watch me complete it, you may have a chance at the proper route. The proper route is literally just doing this, getting to that skull right, and just avoiding all the portabos. And then heading over to the... And once you, like, dodge all the portabos with the... while on the skull ride, you'll go over to, like, the right-hand side of the level, which contains, some more of those, like, P-block jumps. By the time I get to them, they should be, like, fairly easy. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, how'd that portable not kill me? Oh, damn it! You looked away when you said when I got the farthest. It wasn't really far. But that one right there was the farthest I've gotten. Hope to catch the whole thing soon. Ha! Soon. Ha! Well, it seems like I got halfway, so maybe in 2 hours I'll get 3/4 of the way. makes you respect the makers much more, seeing this effort to get it up. Yeah. They have to complete it once. They have unlimited tries, but they still have to do it at least once. And they can make edits, but they still have to complete it again. Which is, which may not be the most fair, but whatever gets them to complete it again. And this is what people love, I guess. Just the absolute insane levels. There we go. Alright. Portables, portables, please. Portables, please. Fuck. Rip. I'd have a counter of how many times I've died, but I'd hate to click the same button over 1,000 times. Smitty Rubberman Jensen was #1! Dude, SpongeBob was, back in the day was pretty chill. I especially loved the movie. I remember watching that thing so many times when I was like in preschool that I just like recite the entire script go in my head during like the days of preschool. Those were fun times. Alright. Need to see that movie still? Okay, the newer... Okay, there's 2 versions of the movie. And then there's, like, the TV movies. I don't care about the TV movies, like, at all. Like, at all. The, newest movie that came out, like, last year or 2 years ago, it was alright. I was not really a fan of it. But then there's, the... What is the... SpongeBob SquarePants first movie. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I love that movie. There's like a review online that I just loved. It gave me a new respect for the movie, actually. Let's see. It was like Il Neige or something. Il Neige SpongeBob SquarePants review. Those two guys were pretty decent at their comedy in the review. And they also brought up quite a few great points about why the movie is just so great. I really suggest watching that review if you need to convince yourself to watch the movie. Because it actually, like, parallels the Odyssey, a literary text. Believe it or not. They actually bring up the parallels in the video. And I was like, wow, that movie's pretty damn smart, actually. Everything after the first movie sucked? I wouldn't say everything. A majority of it, I would say. There's still, I still think there might be like a good episode or 2. But it's just underwhelming. But that toenail scene with Squidward and SpongeBob, I hate that scene. That's gut-wrenching every time I see it. I just cannot look at it. And whenever somebody shows it on like their SpongeBob video, I'm like putting my hand up to the screen, trying to avoid seeing that toenail again. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but they should be fired if they're not already fired. Alright, I think I'm getting good. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Part 2. Damn it! But you only need to see one SpongeBob thing. Watch the first movie, not any of the TV movies, but just the first movie. I believe it came out in like 2004. It was either 2002 or 2004. After the movie, any episode that starts in the Krusty Krab does not finish the story. I guess so. Yeah. But like, the movie, apparently... Yeah, just watch the, Il Neige's review. I believe it's spelled L-I space N-E-I-G-E. SpongeBob SquarePants review. You can mute the stream and watch that movie for like 20 minutes and come back and I'm still doing the same exact thing. You haven't watched much of it? Just like character designs? You have a SpongeBob painting in your bathroom? At least you have a SpongeBob painting. I just have a... My parents decided to like put this sort of thing that has that's like a mermaid motivational thing. And it has a bunch of puns on it, and I'm just kind of going, Too many puns for me. Alright. Alright. Here we go, we're going right. No! Probably only seen 5 episodes of SpongeBob ever. There's a lot of memorable scenes in like the first 3 seasons. Seriously, if you only have to like watch, only watch like the first 3 episodes of 3 seasons of SpongeBob. A lot of them are good. Some of them are pretty decent. Smitty, you put up something in the text and I'm just like in the middle of the level like, I want to read that, but I can't. Ah! Don't look up SpongeBob torture porn. It's all scenes that are like, crap. Torture porn. It's all scenes that are like the toenail scene. Ugh, nope. Hate the toenail scene. As an adult, do you think it's important to decorate your house like a 12-year-old? Yep. Welcome to adulthood. Adulthood is so great. Also, I can apparently add chat. It's a very uninteresting thing, but it's there. There we go. And I've been meaning to move this down for quite a while. Boom. How does it look on stream? Can't see anything. Well, that's great. I'm a decent streamer. Isn't that the curse fire? Curse lit. Can you ask a test question? What interface you to stream? What interface do I use to stream? The software I use is just OBS. I just find it really easy to use. It's got a lot of options. The software for chat? There's really no software for chat. It's just I just popped out the chat, which you can just do just by hitting the little like setting button on your chat, and then it'll pop it out in a separate window, and then you can, and then you use OBS to like capture it as like a window, and then I used a see. I believe there's something called color or something, so where you can like chroma key. I believe it's chroma key, so where you can just click on a color or choose a color and it'll get rid of the background of the whatever. Like you could just right here, if you didn't like all the red on the screen, you could just chroma key the red flames and it would get rid of a lot of them. That's what it makes it easy, so you don't have like a red box like I do for my alert widget. And I don't really have a video card. I just have a capture device, the Extreme Cap U3. AverMedia's Extreme Cap U3. It captures 1080p, 60 FPS uncompressed audio and video, so you can literally play right off the system on your laptop or your TV or your computer. The only problem is it doesn't have like a second output, so we're gonna have to get a splitter, one that go and have the Wii U go into the splitter, and then have the splitter split the signal to the TV and to the device, the capture device. This is how you record like gameplay footage off like consoles and such. If you want to record like the older games, I think you're gonna have to get like a CRT TV or a DVR as such. That way you can record right off of your DVR or something. Also, my controller's about to die, but oh, I don't care. You have a Retron that plays everything old and has HDMI, so it sounds cool to use it with it too. Yeah. But as great as this is, just get a splitter because the capture device creates a frame of lag. And just because I speedrun like Super Mario World, I cannot have a frame of lag whatsoever. It really screws me over. So getting a splitter is a viable option. Let's see. Other than that, it all works well. And just the microphone I'm using a Blue Snowball, which costs about 50 bucks with a pop filter, which you can either make for like $3 or get a much more professional one for like up to $20. It all works well. Ah! I ran off the block and pressed the button. But the AverMedia device can also record PS3 footage because it has like a composite cables that come with the device. And you just plug in all the special cables into that little thing, and it'll work. There's also the option of the Elgato and the Elgato capture cards, which also work. I think people prefer them, maybe. I don't know. It works. Sometimes they're cheaper than this AverMedia device, because the AverMedia device goes up to from like $150 to $200, and I managed to get mine on a sale when it was like $100. It's another choice, but I don't think it's like the best choice to go with. It sometimes stutters in the playback, like every few minutes. But then it goes really great at the 1080p 60 FPS, stutters a bit, goes great. I'm not saying the stutters last for like ever, they might last for like a second or two. And considering it's like doing uncompressed and full HD video, I think it's worth it. There's 3 or more models, and some are cheap, some are not, and the reviews are kind of bad and all. Huh, well that kind of sucks. But if you get the AverMedia device, you're gonna have to buy like about $30 extra of cables and such, $30 to $50 of extra stuff, such as another HDMI cable, I believe 2 actually. You're gonna have to get 2 more HDMI cables, a splitter, and that's about it. But whatever works, works. I'd hate to buy the best, but then have my PC not pair and web slow. In order to actually like stream well, you need great internet. My internet is good, and I think the stream could look a lot better. Oh man, I was getting farther. Your PC not up to par and web too slow. The PC doesn't really have to even be up to par, because it's all in the software doing it, and you can just set it to high performance. The problem arises when you want to actually stream from that PC. Like, I just kind of have like a beefy laptop, and I'm just streaming right off of the laptop. And I have a second screen to do 2 things. One, check the main screen, because I have that run the software to capture the gameplay, and I have the second screen with all my like special whatnots, like the chat, seeing who's in the channel, and some Twitch alerts widgets, such as the widget to tell me who's hosting, who's following, and then another one of the Twitch alerts, which is the dashboard of the Twitch alerts to show me who recently followed or whatnot. That's how I set it up. You can do it any way you want. You can just stream pure gameplay and not care about the chat at all. That's fine. But I think streaming is a lot more fun if you can interact with the chat. It's been over 2 hours now. And we're still having problems on the first few jumps. 2 horas. Y I'm back. Please forget I ever spoke Spanish in this stream. Oh, it's terrible. Oh! Oh! Shit! No! I just fell off. Just fell off. Ah! Oh no! No! Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Damn it! Ah. go again with a dead chat. So great. Love it. Alright, we're back on the skull again. Never mind. Alright. Nope! Ah. Running out of popcorn. I had like a full bowl, and now it's like at the bottom, and I'm kind of sad. It was what's been keeping me going for like the past 2.5 hours. The jump seemed harder than it should have. I did it again!
¡No! ¡Me ponemos! ¡Canario!
Alright. To be honest, I can't wait to see the death counter on this level after it's uploaded. I really can't wait. Now I'm stuck in a run again. Never mind. going right, motherfuckers. Oh, damn. Damn. What am I doing? Can't wait to get to those power blocks on the other side of the map in the 3rd hour. No, I died on the first flame. Yes, yes, yes. Damn! Ah, come on. Shit. God damn it. Under overjump. Oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn! Here I am again with a dead child. Over 30 minutes without a single thing. How I did that? I thought I was dead. Multiple times. Alright. I'm starting to get it. Chat's dead again. I don't like a static chat on my stream. Ooh, okay. Over. Oh. I fail. And I'm not gonna get back up. Oh man! Oh man, I thought I could get farther. Being alone in chat is all I am. With a dead chat. With a dead chat. With no chat. Hey guys. You know what I like? I like Mario. I also like Nintendo. And this level's kicking my ass still. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna... Fuck! Oh, come on. Fuck! I have no idea how I'm going over. I've lost the touch. Fuck. God damn it! Okay. Alright, okay. Shit. Yep, Frybo, P-switch jumps are rough. Oh god, I never... Nah. You know what's also funny, Frybo? I, like, designed this level. I'm currently trying to upload it to, I'm currently just trying to upload it. So I have to beat it at least once. And that's just taken forever. Here we go. I can get this part down, like, real well. This part, just getting to the bone ride is pretty easy, I guess. But then there's this over here. Ooh. No checkpoints. None at all. I wanted to make this hard, I'd say. Uploads usually take a while. Yeah, you can tell. And also, since chat's not there anymore, here's chat in the stream. Lol. Looks terrible. Yeah, I've streamed like the entire level so far, or the entire process of me going for it, which is about to reach at the 3-hour mark. The bone ride is supposed to go all the way to the left to where that bridge was, and then it's supposed to go all the way right back to where like the things all the way back to where the like things intersect, but they don't. It looks like a speedrun wall. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I like to be a perfectionist because of it, so I just decided to create a really hard level. Alright. Oh! Okay. No. Damn it. 3 hours. 3 hours of this level, just trying to beat it. Happy 3 hours. Yeah, you see, Frybo, it just, I could actually make this easier because of the edit course option here, but nah. I'm not that nice. Those fireballs are a pain in the arse. They're supposed to be. Like when you go across the ice, you're supposed to see them and go, "Oh God!" and maybe get hit by one of them because a few of them go kind of high. And you go, "Okay, that wasn't so bad." But then you are taken to the bone ride, and you're just like, "Oh God!" And then it heads over to the bottom, and you're just like, "Oh God!" If I can get the bone ride going right, that's when just all hell is broken loose. I'm not even giving you the satisfaction of death, Mario. You've made a couple Mario Maker Legos. They all suck though. as long as the level's just not purely going to the right, auto levels, and I think auto levels are cool once or twice, but they just get repetitive. And also just purely running right or single input, those aren't as fun either. I think it's the ones that like make you think a little bit, just a little bit. Have some cool like gameplay to it. I think those are the ones that are fun. And then these are the ones where you can actually test your skill for hours on end. But no Mario Maker level truly sucks. Unless it's using like outdated glitches, which you can't even like use anymore. Then those levels suck. Otherwise, it's either just... all I will consider it as is just kind of easy. Or too easy. And I'll go, okay. And that'll be it. Damn! I believe that final P block jump is like frame perfect. And if you do a frame perfect on the first one, you'll always fail. Like, you have to jump on it just before it, like, goes down. Otherwise, you'll not make it. You're not a fan of puzzle levels, and puzzle levels make your brain hurt. I find them very interesting when they're played by, like, really skilled players that aren't me. I think they're really interesting. Because someone had to go through the creative process of actually creating them, and then had the skill process to actually, like, execute it. Like, right here, I'm gonna have to beat this level before you can even, like, see, other people even playing it. And that's gonna take a while. Rip. But I'd totally watch like all the Kaiser levels being beaten over in like the AGDQ in January. I'd totally watch it. I really can't wait for like AGDQ. Not going, just gonna watch it from home. That's all you need. Oh no! You should be more specific. You don't like puzzle levels in a 100-man run, but they're usually quality levels, and puzzle levels take forever. Okay, now I understand that. If they're like in the 100 Mario challenge, those just... that's just sadistic and evil. Granted, you can skip them, but that's just like, no. That's just a no for me in the 100-man Mario. I've got an idea. I'm gonna cheese this. There's no SMM at AGDQ. Oh, there isn't? Aw. Alright. That kinda sucks, but oh well. I'm not the administrators of the event. They can put whatever they want in there. But it's always a lot of fun watching, like, the Mario Maker stream, AGDQ streams, especially when it's a blind race. Because you have all these top Mario Maker players, like Carl Sagan, Seth Bling, and whatnot. Is it Seth Bling? I don't know. But definitely Carl Sagan, and you're just like, wow. I would probably take, like, hours to actually complete it. Hence this. But it's whatever. the AGDQ list is pretty weak. Aw, I don't want it. Don't say that. I don't want it being weak. Crap. SGDQ this year was pretty decent, actually. There was like very few runs that were just kind of boring or like bad. Like the Trials run went on for way too long. It went on for twice as long as it should have been. But that was about the only complaint from like the run. It's just that the Trials went on for too long. But I don't know about AGDQ this year if you're saying the list is weak this year. I'm gonna try to cheese it, but I don't know how long it takes for the thing to go left and how long the thing to go right exactly. I'm gonna have to make a few guesses. I'm gonna try doing this cheese route for like a half hour and then see what happens. Okay, that might have been too short. You've never seen a GDQ live before? Yeah, I've seen, like, a few of them live before. I've seen the 2014 live. That was a lot of fun. Okay, that was... Okay, and now I can cheese it. Alright. Alright. 3 hours later, and I can figure out what time it takes to actually get the thing back over to the right. Shy. Frybo, did they have the official schedule up, or are they still taking submissions or something? I'd like to know if, like, the schedule is, like, entirely up. That way I can, like, calculate when it's the best time to, like, take, some sleep. Yeah, I see it was 81 seconds to go down there, but that depends when I get on this. Oh, okay. So it's 2 rotations of this. RIP! Alright, the official list is up. That's great. I slowed down. I definitely got to see that after I finish this level. Because now I have a chance. I have a lick of a chance. A lick of a chance. Also, if anyone gets through, like, the bottom part, props to them. Like, serious props, because I can't do it. Alright. So close. So close. Oh, the official list, you mean? Oh man, I thought the official list has been up for a while. I was just waiting for the schedule. That's why I was asking you to check like the site real quick, because I really want to know if it's if they already have like a schedule up. Alright. Yep, got it. Alright. No! Alright, I'll give you a second. That was the farthest I've ever gone on this level. Now I definitely believe we can beat it before the fourth hour. And after I chase it just to get it uploaded, I think I'll have to like try to actually beat it, like legitimately. Alright. Alright. I can't click on links while I'm playing Mario Maker. There's the list, but the schedule won't be posted until the 22nd? It's not that far away, actually. Alright. And let's go. Alright, thanks for that info, Fribo. Alright. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Mario, you're so close to the edge. Mario! Mario! Mario, why are you scaring me, Mario? Damn you, Mario! That's like next week? I'm pretty sure it's like next week. Alright. Alright. We'll see what happens. Ah. You saw P-Switch jumps in the thumbnail. Aha! Vile Assassin, you saw right. You definitely saw right. Three new switch jumps. Nice start to the level. Yep. It's a great start to the level. And then there's more at the end, too. Ah. I mean, I'm tempting this new, like, cheese way of, like, going through the level. Because this route right here, the rope, the line, that's kind of what the intended route was, but now I'm just like, nah. Because it's kind of, like, way too difficult. Did they have to be max height P-switch jumps? You got there a little faster. The first one is, like, not even max height. The second one is not max height. The third one is, like, the perfect jump. You have a little bit of leniency for, like, the first two jumps, but then the third one you have to have an absolute perfect jump. I'm kind of an arse, and it's great. Okay, now it looks like I'm stuck in this rut again. Hopefully I get out of it. Nope. Haven't died there in a while. Alright, here we go again. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Again. Ah! Oh! I didn't think that would happen. Nope. Rip. And it's just P-switch jumps all the way to the end of the level. Not max height, just regular P-switch jumps. Damn wall. Yep. I feel you, Frabo. It's just the hope now. It's just a hope. That seems a little bit far away. I'm kind of surprised, like, 3 hours have already passed. And I still have, like, the thing. It's not supposed to be a blind drop onto the coaster, though. Vile Assassin, you're supposed to actually write it, though. But I just found a cheesy way of going through this level. It's just basic cheese. Just because the other way is, like, already so hard. Just calculating one you can actually drop down is alright by me. People are checking the cheese, but he will not do it the intended way. You're not even doing it the hard way. I know I'm not doing it the hard way because I gave up on the hard way. Ah, what? No, I know I'm not doing the hard way. Because I hate the hard way, even though I made it myself. Too many portabos. If I can get over there, I'll show you the hard way. Also, if people can manage to cheese this level, let them do it. Because getting past the first 3 P blocks is already hard enough. If they can cheese any part of, like, the last part of the level, go ahead, man. That's fine. I'd rather cheese my own level? Yeah. I'd rather cheese it myself. But right now, since I'm... Never mind, I was gonna show you this time, but looks like it might be next time. The only way for me to, like, actually fix it is to put a whole bunch of spikes down. And I'm just like, nah. Alright. I'll show you exactly what I mean by the ride. Here we go. Alright. That was the easy part. That's why I'm cheesing my level. That's exactly why I'm cheesing my level, because the portaboos just kick my ass, and they've been kicking my ass for like the past 2 hours since I've gone to them. Yeah, I got pretty far that time, but I get farther by cheesing it, so I'm just gonna cheese it all from now on. Just because I can actually complete it. Even if you don't approve of that, Vile Assassin. I'm just gonna choose it just to actually get it uploaded. Because I've already spent like 3.5 hours on this level already, and I just missed the chance for the train. I haven't been hit by that Porbo in a while. Now here comes the second rotation. Alright. Now here we go. And should be there. Got it. Alright. 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 No! No jumps! Why? Alright. Alright, Frybo. I didn't jump. Alright, let's hope. Alright, that was a good hope. Welcome back, Frybo. For that you were gone for like a minute. Or maybe even 30 seconds, a solid 30 seconds. Alright, the second roundabout of the fire. Go. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Got it. Okay, okay. And now it's getting... No! It's not exactly good design, you're not sure... You could stand playing this level a bit. You had to go complain on Twitter. Well, I'm not good at making levels. I just like making hard levels. As in, this is like my second level. Ever. I don't know good level design. I just make stuff and hope it's either hard or looks good. I never really intended this to be like played in the 100-man. I expected it to be skipped. It's hard and tedious for the 100-man. And I don't even expect people to even like beat it in the first like 100 tries. Like at all. I don't know what to even call it. I think I'll just call it... I don't even know if this would be considered a Kaizo. Like, I'm not even sure this would be considered even a Kaizo. Doesn't seem that bad to you, Frybo? It's alright. This isn't designed for the 100-man. This is designed for, like, skilled players who have too much time on their hands. That's the whole point of this level. speaking from levels you've seen in Super Expert? Yeah, I can understand that. This level nearly isn't as bad as most levels in 100 Man Super Expert anyway. That's kind of good to hear. I expect this level to go straight into the Super Expert. And that's about it. That's the extent of my runs. Definitely up there with the hard levels in Super Expert. How many levels have that many P-switch jumps in it? I don't know how many levels there are that have P-switch jumps in them. I don't even, like, play the 100 Man. I've barely played this game. Like, at all. And yet, here I am. 3.5 hours later on the single level with the P-switch jumps at the beginning. Alright, you're out of here. Might be back later if I'm still streaming. Alright, see you later, Frybo. I hope to beat this within a half hour or so. Maybe. I just want to beat it at this point. On this a little bit earlier.
Two laptops now?
Now I'm stuck in the rut again. Looks like I'm stuck in the rut again with the P-switch jumps. Never mind. How did I not die there? How many P-switch are after the how many P-switch jumps are after the coaster? All the way to the end of the level. That's all I know. I don't know how many, and I believe you can just if you do a jump after like a row, because they're just flat for like about 5 of those jumps, and then after like 1 or 2, and then they just kind of like go like down like a staircase. They're like a lot closer and a lot easier. And that is like at the end of the level right there. With all the practice you're getting with the first like 3 P-switch jumps, I think people will do alright with like the last what is it, 15 or so? I don't even think it's 15, actually. I think it's like 10 or so. I could be wrong. I haven't made it to that far in the level. I completely forgot how many P-switch jumps there were. Last time I checked was like a few days ago when I was creating the level. Alright. I don't know how I'm going over this, like...
We're having leftovers. Fajitas.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting...
Hey,
Hmm.
who you talking to?
nice.
Hey, Vile, I think my internet is just being derpy right now. Oh god, it's being derpy. If you can hear this, I'm thinking about what you've said about the coaster, and I think what I'm gonna do is actually edit it. I'm gonna take a few moments to edit. Ah. Oh, my controller's just being derpy again. I'm gonna have to resync it. Ah, crap. Alright, my controller should work this time. And I made the, yeah, less portaboos. Oh, and I remember, I gotta make it less, cheeseless. Just because I'm kind of, I'm gonna be that guy. The coaster is, I don't know why the coaster is off screen, actually. I really don't. I think it would be nice, too, if I made it, like, noticeable. You're giving... Thanks for the suggestions, actually. Or just points. Yeah, they can do that. Good luck to them if they can get back onto the coaster. Because personally, I think it might be easier just to stay on the coaster. There's less to worry about. Also, Vinyl Assassin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I only have 10 P-switches after the coaster. That's all I have. I'm not a good level designer, like at all. I just hope to make hard levels that people can hope to enjoy. My question is, will I die? Okay, you won't die if you just stay on here. Yeah, 15 would be bad. And I believe you can skip like 5 of them with like a running, if you can build up enough speed. Like 3 to 5 of them. Because they just lead to the bottom of the map. I want this last jump to be extremely hard for people, like the third jump, just because I'm a sadistic person. First to get in the rut. And when you say you get in a rut, sometimes you get out of it. Doesn't look like it this time. I hit a rut. It's fine because it's at the start. Alright. Even so, it's good practice, I guess. New jumps aren't inherently hard by me. If you're good at Tommy, you can get consistent at them. I guess so. These jumps right here are actually really easy. They're a lot easier than you think they are. Also, I completely blanked on what I was doing right there. Alright. Like how the fireballs rain down on the coaster when you get down there? Yeah, I like that concept too. But originally I think there was too many portabos. Thanks to you, I cut them down. Now I just hope I can get to the second part of the level and beat it. Like, these portals aren't much of like a threat, like, at all. Just a little bit of maneuvering, you can get by without getting hit at all. No! It would really suck if they're coming out of the level and the coaster is down there. Yeah, that would suck. But I don't really think there's a way to do that. Not without, like, tracks and such. I set them up high just for that, like, effect. So you'd have them, like, when you're going over this way, and just kind of, like, get a little bit freaked out by them. They'd respawn right up above when you're going right back on the coaster, and then back again when you're down below. I could probably do much more fun stuff with this concept, except I don't know what I can do with it. I can easily get over there now, thanks to you. But now, it's time for the practice over of the beginning to come back in the end. I don't even know what to call this level when I'm done with it. We'll see what happens when I complete it in, like, a long time from now. Whoa, I thought I died because of that little cannonball. No! You think jumping across the fire bars is easier instead of trying to jump over each fire bar? Yeah, okay, I got confused for a second of what you were saying, but now I get it. Yeah, jumping over them is way easier. I mean, like, jumping across the fire bars is easy. But jumping over them is a little bit harder unless they're, like, really short, like the ones over here. RIP! Yeah, I jumped over all of them in, like, one jump. You don't have to jump over any of them unless you want to. The only reason why you'd probably do that is if you were going for the cheesy fire bar skip. But I think the right is much easier now. That doing the cheese is a little even harder. And also the spikes make it even harder too. So I've got an intended route instead of a cheese route. I was getting ready to write my essay, but I was like, let's play some Mario Maker. I guess that essay is going to take a bit of time, considering it's due tomorrow. Oh well. Alright. mentioned it because you were landing back on the coaster after the first fire bar. It looked like you were trying to hop over each one. I guess you can hop over each one. But it's going to be a little bit difficult for, like, the first fire bar coming from the coaster point of view. You have to go... it's easier to go under it. And then you go over the first one without touching it. And then for the second two, you just jump over them. It's a little bit difficult, and you gotta be a little bit speedy, and use the speed from the skull train. But once you get it down, it's actually relatively easy. Not relatively easy, but just... it's alright. I also like this, like, little spike right here that doesn't even touch you. I feel like I'm having a lot more fun with this level now. I spent so much time on this level, just trying to beat it. I could make this harder by making these ice blocks like coin blocks instead. Make them coins. But I think ice is better. Okay. Alright. Okay. No! No, I tried to cheese it! Ah, nope. I was so close. That was like the legit end of the level. That was like the legit end. Ah. My game. Yeah, the end piece, which these are easy. You'll definitely be able to beat this, yeah. I still don't know what to call this level, though. It has to do with jumping. It also has to do with riding this skull train and dodging the Porbos. Alright. Alright. No! God damn it! Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Ah. I feel like my audio for my game got worse. I don't know. Come on. You get into this rut where you just can't even pass like the first jumps. I don't even know, like, why. Over 4 hours of this one level. And I still cannot pass like the first jump. Alright, here we go. Didn't think I'd die right there. What a joke. Also, my like controller has been red since like the 2-hour mark. I'm being quite serious. The Pro controllers have battery life of gods. Alright. Alright. No! Fuck. Oh, how did I not die there? How am I not... Okay, I'm dead. Rip again. All right. Come on. I died on the spike. Oh, I did not. Why? Why, game, are you so cruel in your mechanics? Uh. Yep, right into the portable. Ah. That block that's right on the track is really, really, really trolly. Screw that block. Might be getting somewhere this time. Maybe.
See you, Josh.
Here we go. Again. Ah, man. I keep getting to the final piece, and it always pisses me off when I fall off. I missed the Skull Train. Missed it. I don't know why, but I did. No!
Oh no! God damn it!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Again. I keep getting close, but I just don't get close enough. I'm actually getting really close now. Let's hope I can get closer. Alright. I'm getting impatient towards the end. I'm really trying. no idea how hard I'm trying. Or you probably do, and I'm not trying hard enough. No! Fuck you! I saw the end. The end looks glorious. Alright. Yes! Yes, we beat it! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes! 4 hours and 46 minutes. Hell yeah! We beat it! Oh my gosh! Alright guys, what do we name it? I was thinking Jump, Ride, Jump. As the entire concept of the level. Jump, Ride, and Jump. Since you two have been, like, really helpful, or just encourage, I guess. What do you want to name it? What do y'all want to name it? Okay. Because I don't know, in about a minute or two, I'm going to name it exactly that. Just blow up the chat. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. We're going with that name, I guess. Alright guys. Here is your better naming courses. There we go. There's the course ID. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot or something. Alright. Ah, man. That was hell. And obviously there was some there's some words up here. Let's go. Many deaths ahead. Not joking. Dot 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 dot. Lol. And then we have up here in the corner, I don't know, Dovahkiin helmet guy. Because that's what I do. And then a very poor rendition of Bowser's head over here. That's what we have. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna show you one other one of my levels that's already uploaded. I'm on mic. Ah. There are my 2 courses that I've ever uploaded. And here we have a super expert level spin and wall thing. Yes, you can. It's actually quite funny. I'm just gonna beat this level for tonight.
Oh no!
And then I'm gonna call it a night. I've already beaten it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
still find it really funny how you can just go straight over, like, this second block entirely without even touching it.
Oh no!
Yet if you don't do the third jump, like, exactly right, you don't get over.
Oh no! Oh no!
Lol.
Oh no! Oh no!
I haven't died on that side, like, at ever.
Oh no! Oh no!
I jumped too early.
Oh no!
Meh.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ah. That is like, this level is pretty short.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ugh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hmm. You keep going over the third P switch. I don't think I ever had that problem. It's always the second P switch I go over. Come on.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I beat my own level again. I don't think I could star my own level, like, at all. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Oh, man. Let's see. Many deaths ahead, not joking. Lol. You're getting perfect frames off both P switches. It sends you over the third one. Yeah. You kind of have to underdo the first one. Like, do it as a regular one. And then the only one you actually have to do perfectly is the third one. Here are the IDs of both levels I have. You can screenshot them. I'm gonna be doing this for like the next few minutes, I guess. There's that ID. There's this ID. There's this ID again. Hey Cole, are you playing the level at all? You just started? I've only got 2 levels for you guys. Spin and wall thing, P jump, ride, and P jump. There's nothing much else to it. was way easier watching than playing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna like upload the video to the YouTube or something, cause I was trying to record it and I'm out of popcorn. All there's left is crumbs. How do you run right into the cannonball? You're not supposed to run into the cannonballs. The only way you can run into the cannonballs is if you jump. I really don't know how you did that. I don't even think I died to any of the cannonballs in my run whatsoever. Like on the intentional path, I don't think I hit any of them. Your dumb fingers aren't even getting up the switches. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna give you guys like 2 minutes to like get the screenshots or whatnot of like the IDs. I'm still be in chat for like a good while longer, but I'm just tired and gotta write an essay. You're getting more momentum into your jumps than I was. I was literally just holding right and jumping. And I was just had the momentum to like just slide up the block. The second piece which gave me enough speed to just hit it and then jump right off the second one. Alright, so I'm gonna be in chat for a while longer. I'm just gonna cut the stream. Thanks everyone who watched and lurked. I mean, you can still lurk, but it's just for the chat, I guess.